Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Sorry, my audio didn't really work. Sorry, today is gonna be a more like a swingy day. Because I have to leave in about 2 hours. I'm shorting Euro yen right now, so let's see where this is gonna go.
Aussie yen.
We should have a look at the Aussie dollar, because there's gonna be some funny volatility.
Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, damn, pound yen is moving up.
Yeah, shit, I'm selling a euro yen. But it's sort of a swing kind of thing, so I'm not really worried about it. But I'm planning on buying the Aussie dollar before the news, or maybe now, I'm not so sure yet. Right now I'm selling it just for a quick scalp.
Alright, good luck with the news trading.
It's not really news trading. I mean, if the interest rate doesn't change or goes up, the Aussie dollar will fly. That's a given. So it's a very, very high probability that actually something is going to happen. I just need to find a good entry and then have a very, very reasonable stop. And then this is just a fun thing to do.
It is. I'm gonna do a lot on that.
It's crossing the VWAP. Looks like my short scalp is not really working out. I guess they're doing already pricing in.
Yeah, Aussie dollar, right?
Yeah, I just shot it at a VWAP expecting it to pull back a little bit, but it doesn't. It just went through.
Looks like a reversal there, to be honest.
Aussie dollar.
Just a scalp for 3 or 4 pips. Looks like the pricing in is already taking place. Oh, this is just a very slow VWAP reversal. Let's see. Need to find me a closer stop loss though. Not planning on dragging that one out for very long.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Dragging out the euro yen or Aussie?
Aussie short scalp.
Okay. Because the pound yen looks like a breakout, if you ask me. I don't know if it will affect the euro yen that much, but I don't know. Just so you know.
Yeah, pound yen looks pretty bad. Basically all the yen pairs look pretty bad because the index is going up. And on euro yen I don't really worry, I am really small sized. This can go up 40 pips and I will not care.
Can I see I saw it quickly when I entered the stream. Can I see the trend lines you did on euro yen? I saw like a triangle or something.
Yeah, well, it actually broke yesterday at the resistance I had on. The blue line is from yesterday, which is actually also works on the 4-hour chart. Let's see how significant that is. Yeah, this is
Dollar.
not that significant, but it is significant. And it went straight through yesterday. So my short here is maybe not that well.
Yeah.
Plus with Australians going straight up.
I'm a bit skeptical on those trend lines that go straight down, like very steep angle, you know, on the 4-hour, like the blue one.
Yeah, it's blue one. It's the same. I automatically copy trend lines from one chart to another.
Yeah. But I think it's too steep to have any big significance. I think, you know, it goes down too much. It's too steep downwards. I don't like those trend lines. It's just my personal preference. It's probably okay.
You're probably right. Looking at what the index is doing, I'm pretty much toast already.
But I'm gonna pussy out of my long on pound yen. Okay. Now yen, you can crash and burn. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, now would be a good time.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, maybe I let it go till the pivot, but it's probably a bad idea. See what Dollar CAD is doing at the reverb. It's trying.
Yeah, it's choppy. Chopping itself down. But it's, yeah.
There's no rejection. This takes too long for my Aussie dollar scalp is probably gonna fail. But I'm long bias anyway because of the interest rate decision. It's just gonna be massive volatility, and I just wanna capitalize on that. I don't think there's anything gonna change.
I see.
But even if it's unchanged, there will be volatility.
Yeah, exactly. Interesting.
That cat doesn't look good at all. I'm gonna be so run over in a minute.
How ya doing?
Just getting started, but this today gonna be a slow day, except of the interest rate nonsense with the Australian dollar.
Yeah, there's some news in USA later on, but you don't trade that session, so.
What news?
Hi Swing, can I reach live support?
It could be a good day because Aussie might, the news might add some liquidity.
Yeah, anything you looking for in particular?
It's Tuesday. I like Tuesdays for breakouts. It's useless. It's not proven stats, but Tuesdays I like for breakouts.
That makes sense. Better than Mondays. But what do you think's happening in America? You said there was news.
Higher your volume.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
can you repeat what you said?
I said what news did you say was going to happen in American session?
I said that there was some news, PMI news, nothing big, like just for the volume.
I got you. Yeah, PMI should be interesting. Yeah, it seems like now is the general theme of are we getting strong enough to start tightening? And yeah, I'm really looking forward to Friday and Thursday when I think we're going to get a lot of dollar strength.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Right, weekly VWAP.
How come you're up so early, Johnson? You're from Europe, right?
Yeah, I had the Pfizer jab, and it like gave me a really bad sleeping pattern. But then I kind of just stuck with it, and thought I'd just practice trading with swing at the same time.
Yeah, honestly, this is like the best time to wake up and trade, really. And you get the sense for market later on, even though like when US opens, it becomes irrelevant because US does what it wants, becomes whipsawy. But yeah, now is the best time to trade, really, from my experience.
Small moves, easy targets.
Yeah, pretty much. You can still lose a lot if you like go in like a retard with 50 lots.
Yeah, I'm starting to agree with you. I think it's much easier for me to see what's happening during this time.
Yeah.
Well, the Instagram traders probably hate it because you cannot make 1,000 pips in 5 minutes.
The Instagram traders, they're on their YouTube, they always recommend me like their live streams. I hate it. They just trade on TradingView, they never show the positions, and they just, oh my god, it's so cringe. I want to puke. Alright, got a signal. Euro pound is bearish.
Finally, yeah. I mean, all of this stuff is like I understand that the UK economy is pretty bad, but it seems the interest rate differentials should start coming into play soon.
Oh, this is just short-term trade, so it doesn't, I think, impact the longer view. Just an hour or two short, bearish.
Okay, that looks like a breakdown. What are you what time frame are you looking at?
I'm looking at 1 hour combined with the 5 hour combined with VWAP.
Okay.
I can't tell you more. It's a top secret retard strategy from me, so.
Secret. Okay, brilliant.
I just wanna hold you one last Reports the US Chamber said to support the bipartisan infrastructure bill, but they're opposed to the reconciliation bill.
I think I might long EJ here actually. Or a scalp.
I think pound yen has another move up, like another push up in it. So
I'll check that out as well. Hey, where are you from, man? Where are you right now, even?
I'm from Sweden, but right now I'm in another country in Europe. I'm in Bosnia.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Yeah, it's cheaper, and I get laid more often here.
Oh, you're in Bosnia, where?
The Japanese finance minister
it's a
says they'll
town,
try to
you don't
achieve
know
a
about
primary budget, a primary balance surplus.
I don't
by
want to
full
share
year
it with stream
25.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel you, man, as well. I don't want to put too much out there, but yeah, that's cool, dude. That is a curveball. I've never heard of someone immigrating to Bosnia.
It's a cool place.
I'm originally Serbian Croatian, so
Right on.
I've lived in Sweden my whole life, but I know the language here and the culture. And yeah, so it's fine. But like, there's no Swede coming here, like an original Swede coming here, living here. It's not like Thailand where you have beaches and, you know, and shit like that.
The Japanese defense minister, meanwhile, says he has been instructed by Prime Minister Kishida to boost deterrence in cooperation with the United States.
Yeah, I really like Croatia. I think it's a very. I've never been to Bosnia, but I really like Croatia. It's a very beautiful place.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna love Bosnia.
Huh?
If you like Croatia, you're gonna love Bosnia. It's so much better.
Yeah,
Right?
I like the way he talks, Ring. It's pretty cool here. The people are super nice and cool.
The only
food as well.
thing I know about Bosnia is that there's a movie called Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, and like in it, he's like, this is turning into a bad day in Bosnia. So I'm like, shit, Bosnia must be pretty nuts.
Well, everything turns into a bad day over there. That's part of it.
Yeah, but I was in Croatia now in this in the summer, end of the summer, staying at my house at the beach. It's beautiful. I love it a
Dollar
lot.
CAD.
I guess I'm gonna close my Euro-yen short. It's still in the range, but I think this is not gonna work out. I'm just gonna take the loss when it makes a near high.
Just under 30 minutes away from the RBA policy decision, the live score preview for today's meeting is up in the special report section.
Doge.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Sam.
Been reported that China's dollar junk bonds set for their worst drop since at least 2013. They've fell around 4 cents.
Can you hear me, Sam?
More from the Japanese finance minister says they must provide economic support for suffering businesses without interruption.
Your trend line is holding up there, SwingFish. Or is it just an illusion?
I kissed it like 3 times.
Hello.
Oh, is it you?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay, I can hear. Look, Sam, never date women older than you. It's simple as that.
Why?
Me and Sam had a private discussion because.
Oh, sorry, my bad. You guys, you do.
No. Input
it's
your.
okay, you can talk.
I know of 2 married couples that got divorced. The reason was age, and always the woman was older than the man. They age worse than us. They get too emotionally unstable at older age, right? So always get them young, my friend.
I would agree, kind of. Like, that makes a lot of sense. But Zlatan Ibrahimovic's wife is 10 years older than him, I think. And he's kicking
Yeah, but
off.
she's smoking hot, man.
There you go.
No, she's not. Is she?
No, she's not really, actually. But she's good looking. She's not bad looking. It seems like, I don't know, if you get a older woman who is literally just
Bro,
with
you're
you because
right.
you're younger.
Bro,
Yeah.
you're right. She is
As long as she
11 years
gets younger?
older.
As long as she looks younger than she actually is.
Are you doing technicals on Tinder dates or what's going on here?
Yeah, I did a trend line, and if it breaks a certain age older than you, then just cut the loss. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking bullshit. I don't know. I just never know about like a happy marriage where the wife is much older. Like, okay, it's fine, 1 year, 2 years, but 8 years, it's too old. Okay, simple fact. Like, men age better. It's just the way it is. And you won't have like passion in the bed anymore and shit like that.
"20 minutes till shit hits the fan."
2 accounts. Why
Say
are you
again?
on here on your main account as well?
Because I'm a retard and I have a headset somewhere under the bed, but I'm too lazy to find it. I once looked for it and I found the rat, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore that I saw you. He's looking at me, I'm looking at the rat. He's like, just continue what you're doing, be quiet.
It's just like, okay, cool. I don't need to know any more about this.
He's actually calm. He's actually a good fella, you know. He never like interrupts me or wakes me up, so I'm like, whatever, you know. I'll just keep it between me and you.
I like that, man.
The Bitcoin short is so tempting.
Yeah, have you been looking at my chart?
I've been following Bitcoin a lot. I don't know.
God damn, you have good English, my friend.
Because I live in the US.
You live in the US?
Yeah.
Aren't
Wait,
you from
didn't I tell you?
Armenia?
Yeah, but I live in the US.
So you're also a traitor like Kim Kardashian. Never leave your homeland. Is it nice there?
My homeland? Yeah, I've never been.
Just go where the money is.
So wait, the picture you shared to me on Instagram, no, not Instagram, the graduation, was that not from Armenia?
No, that was here.
Oh, but the girls, were they Armenian?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The Armenian community in the US is pretty big. I was actually surprised of meeting them there because it wasn't a university that's usually known to have that many Armenians.
Dude, I'm brain fucked. I thought you were gonna come in with like Armenian accent, like this changed my worldview, man. It's good.
You wanted to hear an Armenian accent? It's probably like a Russian accent.
I'm actually disappointed.
Apparently, if you were from the US and you knew fluent English, you would probably catch an accent in my English.
Yeah. I mean, I see that your accent isn't like Thoraxo accent, but it's fucking good. It's 99% perfect.
Yeah, because I was born and raised here, so I mean that made sense.
But you know Armenian, right?
Yeah, I speak Armenian at home, so
Yeah, exactly. So like my Swedish as well is like perfect, but like it's 1% off because I also know my language, home language.
your home language is Croatian
Yeah.
or Swedish?
I mean, I don't know what they fucking call it, but like all the countries down there, same language. Like it's like English.
Slavic, or is that
No,
it's not Slavic, right?
Yeah, but Slavic can be Russian as well, which is what I think Ukraine and Russia speak. This is like its own language, but they're very close. But yeah, it's Slavic language, generally speaking. But like it's like English, like Australia, USA, and England talk the same language. That's the same with Croatia, Serbia, and the other countries down here.
Just Yugos.
Republic as well.
Sorry?
Czech.
One of a good friend of mine. He is from Bosnia actually, and he I helped him do some work, and so we went there many times. And he has a Yugoslavian driving license, and he always got into trouble with the police.
Yeah,
Why?
if you use it after the war, then yeah.
Yeah, right. And he always like, what? You not a Yugo or what?
Oh man, what a legend.
Just didn't give a shit about all the war nonsense.
When I was in the Czech Republic, I went to a restaurant and they had this thing where it's like a hollowed out piece of bread. It's like a circular piece of bread, a circular loaf of bread, and
the hot dog?
No, sorry, not circular, spherical. Like it's a ball. Hollow it out and they put soup in it, and my mind was blown because it was amazing.
Yes.
That is
We
progress.
also have a good like they put hot dog in like piece of loaf, but you can't see the hot dog inside. You just notice it when you take a bite. It's amazing. Or was it Hungary that did that? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about too. Yeah, those things, man. They're just
So
In Hungary, they have these small breads too, but they are baked with oil around them. That gives them a very nice crust. This shit is so good.
no, give me that shit now. It's drugs.
The problem is it fills you up so damn much. You getting this really tiny bread, and then you're done for 2 days.
Dude, gluten and oil, come on. It's like, whew.
So you're Croatian living in Sweden?
I'm a retard. No, but it's so complicated. My mother is Croatian, my father is Serbian, but they all were Yugoslavs, and religion was banned in that country then. So,
I'm just wondering how you found your way to Sweden. Is it like work or
well,
something?
there was some bombs dropping, and my father was like, I could fight this stupid ass fucking war, or I could get the fuck out of here.
So how was Sweden?
Boring
Like
as
there.
fuck. Sorry? Super boring.
Boring? Damn.
Yeah. I was in USA 10 years ago, in San Diego.
Well, you were living here?
I was on a business trip.
Business.
What they all say.
No, I had a meeting with a venture capitalist, but that didn't work out. Sam, so which city you from? Like, where do you actually live, or state? You don't have to say the city. Which state you live in?
California.
No way. Can you go and punch Taraxel in real life? I'll fucking give you $500. Just a gut punch, just like where he loses, breath in his ear, just a gut punch.
Too bad he's not here.
He's already in a pretty bad area.
I think the rifle will probably
gut
shoot you.
punches.
If that happened.
Wait, did you say Sam?
Torax. Why isn't he here anyway?
He's probably sleeping. It's past midnight now in USA.
No, it's not. It's 8 p.m. Isn't
Okay,
it past
sorry.
midnight for you? What are you doing up?
I'm gonna recharge my coffee. I'm back in a second. Pause the market for me before hit shit. In 11 minutes, shit is gonna hit the fan.
So what happened with Evergrande?
Evergrande?
That's like
Yeah.
everyone's forgotten about it at the moment, man. Like I think they were talking about restructuring and how like the
Japanese defense minister says they're closely watching the military balance between China and Taiwan, where China's might is growing faster.
Where the Chinese government was going to take over a large portion of it, or kind of just basically protect the depositors and stuff, but they're not going to protect the foreign bondholders. So I think that's pretty much it. But like, it just seems that everyone's forgetting about it at the moment.
There's an article on CNBC, I'm just reading it. It says they're selling part of their property services unit.
Is that why is that? Why are they mentioning that? Why are they highlighting that? Is there like a reason why it's important?
I guess they're trying to get some capital to pay back the debts.
That's cool.
But the debts transfer with the previous owner and not the new owner, right? It doesn't stick with the new owner.
I think so, yeah. But basically, like they would have certain owners would have to have like certain.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the RBA policy statement. RBA widely expected to leave the cash rate unchanged. All 39 economists surveyed by Reuters see no change in the cash rate today at spot 1%. The 10-year yield target also seen unchanged today at spot 1%. In terms of asset purchases, no change expected to the prior guidance. Asset purchases expected to continue at a rate of $4 billion a week and to continue at this rate until at least mid-February 2022. No change expected to the guidance on rates either. A central scenario for raising rates still not expected to be seen until 2024.
So the article
the bank
says
previews for today's RBA meeting pretty similar. NAB saying the board likely to remain optimistic given the vaccine rollout overall. They do say the meeting though set to be a non-event. Similar outlook from ASB, who say the remainder of the year should be pretty quiet for RBA policy watchers, with no changes to monetary policy in the pipeline until the current round of bond buying is completed next February. What will be of interest, though, is any further comments on the outlook for macro-prudential measures, which they expect to be reintroduced late this year or early 2022. And finally, HSBC, they expect the cash rate on hold today and QE continuing at $4 billion a week until February 2022, in line with the prior guidance. They do say the housing price boom has continued, and that puts prudential policy, which is set by the Australian PRA, into focus as well.
You done, Morbo? So it says that a different Chinese developer bought like $5 billion worth of the Evergrande property services unit.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. They're gonna start like selling off a bunch of their stuff, but I think that like they have maybe 500 billion in debt, which is just like a ridiculous number. And I think like 13% of the Chinese GDP is made up of real estate. So like the biggest thing that I think is maybe developing, but it's probably going to be a nothing, is that like it could have contagion and it could really impact maybe the future growth of China and everything, and all that stuff related to that. But like as long as nothing's crashing, then I don't think anyone's going to care.
So there is actually another thing happening. Well, there's multiple companies missing debt payments. So it's not only them. It's just they were the big one because of the number, the 300 billion or so. The other ones are just not being talked about, but obviously all of that money adds up.
Yeah, dude, that is the scariest shit, is that like everything is cumulative, and all the massive problems that we had from like the previous great financial crisis is still there, and like ridiculous debt levels. So, eventually it feels like something's gonna have to happen. globally.
Yes, so here's another one. Chinese property developer Fantasia Holdings missed the debt payment. And that was, I think, $200 million.
Is the rate of this happening, is this higher than normal? Or is that just like, I don't know, kind of scaremongering?
I wonder if it's just because the debt payment deadlines just became set up in 2021. You never know. All these deadlines.
I'm gonna make a coffee before this rate decision.
5 minutes.
So if Evergrande's debt is being bought up, these units, and they don't go bankrupt because of all these other companies buying their units, it would be interesting to see if you can like invest a tiny amount you can afford to lose, and see if you can make big time money on it if they don't go bankrupt.
Yeah, who knows, man. It's just news, you don't know the true story as well. 300 billion debt, and yeah, that's fucked up. 300.
I would not even care about it.
Yeah, same. But
It's the point if you know it, is if you cannot capitalize on it.
oh, I want to go into an Aussie trade, but I don't want to do random trades. Fuck it. I'll just watch the action. You in Aussie? Or swinging? Do you have any position?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one? Aussie dollar long or short?
Yeah, Aussie dollar buying. I'm also selling it, so I have very little risk.
No, increase the risk. It's boring to watch. Just kidding.
Just under 3 minutes till the Reserve Bank of Australia. The cash rate seen unchanged at spot 1%. The 3-year yield target seen unchanged at spot 1% as well, and no change expected to the guidance on asset purchases, seen continuing at $4 billion a week until at least mid-February 2022.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, shit is gonna hit the fan in 2 minutes.
Just in time, baby. I'm thinking of going long Aussie yen. What do you think? Is there any positions you're looking for?
Are you talking to someone specifically?
Yeah, who are you asking?
Oh, sorry, like just the ether to whoever's listening.
General. I exited my pound yen, so I don't have any setup. It's like in the deciding point. I don't know. Like, yeah. Do you have a setup for Aussie yen long or just random hunch?
Yeah, I have a kind of setup. Like, It just looks like it's on the 5 minute. It looks like it wants to break up this lower trend, this trend line, which is coming from how many hours ago?
Well, if you want to get in before the news, you gotta get in now before the spread widens.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Do it.
I'm doing it. Fuck no.
Yeah, put it on stream.
trying.
I wanna watch. I don't wanna watch SwingFish tiny position.
If you think SwingFish's position is tiny, then you don't want to see my position.
Lie to me. It's cool. I'm just kidding. Don't gamble.
Oh, it's just like $900 per pip.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Came on for a question, Swing. I've been shorting Euro Yen today, but I noticed how weirdly correlated Euro Yen was compared to Euro Dollar and Nikkei. Like, Euro Dollar was literally dumping down at one point, Nikkei was going down too, and Euro Yen was just going up.
It's because risk off nonsense is going on, but right now it's just really not a good time. We move this conversation into 5 minutes into the future.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, everybody quiet. We're gambling in Aussie.
All right, fire in the hole. Nothing is gonna happen besides of random volatility.
Unchanged for the cash rate, unchanged
There we
for
go.
the 3-year yield target.
Nothing's happening.
And they're continuing with government bonds at a rate of 4 billion, and that's at least until mid-February 2022. So no change in rates, no change in guidance. Central scenario condition for rate rise will not be met before 2024.
That was a boner killer.
Is that what you guys are waiting for?
To Aussie to do some crazy shit.
Yeah, there should be at least some 25 pips, whatever nonsense volatility.
RBA says they
We knew nothing is gonna happen, but seriously?
says the setback to the
Okay,
economic
now.
expansion in Australia is expected to be only temporary.
Nothing.
That long was a bad idea.
I mean, just taking a position just before news comes out is pure gamble.
That's what we're doing right here, right now, live. No, I'm short Euro Yen actually, properly, but I have had a very, very wide store because I have to leave in a few moments.
December quarter.
The Aussie dollar is pretty sure gonna go up.
Yeah, I'm leaving the Aussie alone today. Just Euro Yen for me.
RBA says wage and price pressures remain subdued.
Stop talking already.
Just print money.
Move the markets with words. What's going on here?
Haven't you tried telepathy?
Man, this is bullshit. Swing was hyping this up for an hour and nothing happens.
Yeah, this is like the boner killer right there.
I blame SwingFish. Fuck. He jinxed it.
Somebody has to take the fall, I know.
Johnson, you still in?
Yeah, but I'm trying to hedge.
The famous last words. Try.
I'm trying to disconnect.
I'm sorry for laughing, man.
No, dude, it's funny.
I can still see it going, testing some support around 9 to 10 pips, Johnson, and the long still working out.
This is gonna go up for sure.
Me too. I just don't know how much I want to spend.
I'd be looking to scale in as it keeps dropping here. In fact, now is looking like a good price to buy, in my opinion.
It's broken the VWAP, so when it comes back above it, then I'll scale in again. But I've already added to the position.
Sorry, but I wouldn't mind it shitting itself to help out my trade, but yeah, that sounds good.
Well, fuck you.
Come on, take one for the team, damn it.
Exactly.
Yes, take one for the team, but
We are
Yeah,
rating
where's your sense of socialism?
Japan selling a 10-year bond.
Not too much?
Urian finally breaking the VWAP after bitching about weirdly for a while. It's funny that happens now. Nikkai's above.
Yeah, this is just volatility. Don't take anything for granted. I was entering EURJPY as a swing trade because I really have to leave, like actually 5 minutes ago. But so the position is not very big. I'm just 0.045 in profit on EURJPY short. Did it tip over the VWAP already? Ah, it's just crossed the VWAP. Okay, I think I can load up and move the stop.
Do you want to move the question I had before for another day in terms of conversation? I can just screenshot what's happened.
Shit, it looks like the EURJPY is holding. Just give me a minute, I need to sort this out a little bit here. And the Aussie dollar seems to look like even better buy now. Like 90% sure, okay, 80% sure that the Aussie dollar is gonna go up.
I'm so close to reversing my EURJPY position right now. This looks like a good reversal. And looking with a Nikkei as well.
I'm thinking about the same, just take the profit. Just like $140, great.
I'm reversing into a buy.
It's actually a buy setup. Why I'm shorting that? Because I'm an idiot.
I don't trust it anymore. It was going up when euro dollar was dumping a couple of...
Fuck it, I'm gonna close it.
Yep.
Japan's API reporting that Japan's NTT is to issue a 300 billion yen green bond.
Yeah, baby.
There we go.
Yeah, Johnson, I'm back on your side so you can love me again. Thank you.
Dude, I'd wait for a second because it's just like it's got a little bit further to push before I'd say yeah, that's definitely we're out of the woods. But
no, I'm in the euro. I'm just I'm betting for you because Aussie goes up, help out the euro, and help out my position. So kind of on the more so on the same thing.
I closed my EURJPY short, so it's probably gonna drop like 100 pips now.
Oh, and I reverse, so double whammy. Now it's definitely gonna drop like 1,000 pips.
Like in 40 seconds. No reason.
No.
Just like, oops.
Oh wow, you're still trading euro yen?
Yeah, this is supposed to be a swing trade because I have to leave, so I just put it on, have a really wide stop, and okay, few limit orders to scale in when it goes higher. But now I just, well, fuck it.
Yeah, it's better not to have it on.
Why were you thinking short swing? Could you post a chart?
Just the voices in my head. Oh, I actually have a reason. Well, hold on. You can see it on the 15-minute.
I was also shorting Euro Yen. My reasoning was we had the top of the consolidation zone, and it just looked like a good short when Tokyo opened. So
What Sonati just said. Literally my train of thought too. Here's the graphical interpretation of it.
literally that. I was thinking a bit more horizontally, but literally the same thing. Wow. That's scary.
It was right in the middle when Asia opened, and then it just started to approach the weekly VWAP, which is also a resistance, and then I just started to scale in there. But I had my stop like close to R1, a little bit below that. So I would have at least doubled the position at 12911 maybe. I'm also expecting the Aussie dollar to go up, so yeah.
Is this the part of the conversation where you admit that you're not a scalper?
I am not a scalper. I never was.
I thought so. Thank you.
I'm a swing trader.
That's right.
Just because my swings are on the 2-minute charts doesn't make it any different.
It's still lovely.
Still swings.
I mean, look at his name. It's not SwingFish.
Exactly. There you go.
Fish in poker is actually a bad term. That's what we call the noobs. When somebody's losing money, we call them fish.
That's why I have copyrighted that name.
It wouldn't surprise me if you did.
But I embrace your weaknesses.
That's true.
It smells like burnt plastic here, by the way. Maybe I should not leave the house. It's definitely on fire.
Disconnect that 3D printer, hey, when you go out.
So how much will Australia be affected if Chinese markets collapse from the Evergrande crisis?
Massively.
Massively. That's a huge risk-off event. Like,
Well, that's gonna suck.
Seriously bad.
People who
End of
stop in
world.
China buying lobsters from Australia.
it's not the lobsters, it's the like the exports of like minerals and iron ore and stuff. Coal.
Dude, the lobster market is $5 trillion.
About cobalt?
Isn't cobalt made in Congo, Africa?
Yeah, main source is Congo, yeah. Facilitation is mainly done in China.
Yeah. The assembly line.
All this trade war nonsense, like all these idiot politicians, they have no idea what kind of damage they are doing. Everything is coming from China, literally.
But to be fair, China is pretty is taking advantage of a lot of systems quite a bit. I can see how they want to change it.
They cannot do that with that trade war.
Yeah, I mean, like they have to do something because like China already has got massive import tariffs on everyone else. Like if you try to import anything to China, it's incredibly expensive, and they literally just kind of balanced it out, kind of thing, to what China was doing to the rest of the world, and it became a big thing.
Yeah, but if you bite the hand that feeds you, guess what?
I mean, who is feeding to who though? Because it's like the West.
This
the reason why
is what the Western world doesn't understand. Nobody is fed by the US unless you want to buy some weapons. The whole freaking planet is fed by China.
I agree with Swing.
China's the reason why it was the deflationary impulse, and is the reason why, we haven't had so much inflation recently. But also is the reason why there's a lot of unemployment and like general just like destruction of industry around the West. I mean, everything is a give and a take.
Yeah, we're just gonna be really careful though, because if they cut us off,
it always has, and the U.S. is the cause of it.
Now, some things change, but other things don't. Taxman just says, don't.
I'm half kidding, but it's true.
Yeah. And keep in mind, Taxman is actually American.
Oh, like America is not the is in no way like an exemplary country. It's absolutely been horrible for the world in a lot of ways. I'm just saying that
That's basically what I was saying as well. It's like I met this expat a couple years ago, and he said he's like ex-military and everything, and he said, you know, the U.S. is really, really good, except for one thing: we just got too large.
For us, too large, yeah.
Too large. Like, you know, like people are saying imperialism and stuff. I don't really think they know what it means, but like it is literally just the destruction of the world kind of thing. Like very brutal, savage attacks on the world to kind of stay in power and kind of enact change in the way they want it to be enacted. So yeah, I mean, like this is literally the end of an era and a move towards like the Asian dominance kind of thing, and hopefully it'll be better.
Yeah, that's what happens when a nation gets too large and it's just no longer manageable, basically. Too big for the.
But China's larger than America by leagues. It's just in terms of like just corruption and just like inefficiencies.
But it always has been. Time is a major factor in this equation.
So right, so if China takes over the world and China runs the world, in another 200 years, we'll be back to the same thing.
Yeah. I'm not saying like exclusively any country is the bad country, or like any country is the good country. It's just like everything is shit apparently, and everyone is like, you know, has got good things but mostly bad things, often bad things.
Saudi Arabia is a really good country, especially for women.
So I've heard. Isn't MBS supposed to be enacting a lot of changes to the laws there? I think women can drive now. Who knows?
Alright guys, I have to leave. I'm gonna leave the stream-ish open.
When will you be back?
In an hour or so.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that Euro-Yen conversation for later, Swing. Have a good one.
Happy trails.
See you later, Swing.
I get stopped out on the Aussie dollar trade anyway in a minute. I don't need to see that. Glad I exited Euro-Yen though.
I'm glad I reversed the Euro-Yen. Let's see.
Oh shit, yeah, I don't have the time for it to babysit another trade. So do some mobile trading, lose some money the perfect way.
One of them.
Are there pivots on mobile? I will really use mobile. Because my target on the Aussie dollar is like 60 pips down. That's not gonna happen. The Aussie dollar is supposed to go up.
Come on, Aussie yen. I think this is the... Yes, I think we might break the trend line this time.
Nice.
Let's just hope there are pivots on mobile, because I just kind of memorized the pivots. Right, talk to you guys in a minute.
No, have a go.
Cheers.
Okay, buddy.
Bye, gambler.
It was Johnson speaking, wasn't it, about you're in the long for Aussie dollar, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Support seeming to hold, like immediate support. So we'll see how it goes.
I should have scaled in lower, but yeah, I've still got in like how many entries have I made? A lot, I think, into Aussie yen. Yeah, 16 entries, but I want to maybe get up to 20 kind of thing.
Such a weird basis why I reverse euro yen. It wasn't just the Nikkei going up or being at VWAP, but I don't trust the euro dollar. Just don't trust it today. It's intuitive.
Yeah, euro in general, man, is like is pretty floppy. Like that, I just think we're entering like a really difficult period of trading where you just have so many conflicting waves and things happening, which are just like you don't know when they're going to become important and when they're not going to become important. Yeah, the euro in general is the hardest to read kind of thing.
Yeah, so Swim was saying something before about some scaling in of something. Didn't hear him properly, but yeah, before I was closely watching euro yen, and literally euro dollar was going down quite a bit. But you're in Australia, Johnson, aren't you?
It was in Australia. No, I'm in England.
Oh, fuck, my bad. Can't use time zones then. About 2.5 hours ago or something, I remember watching euro dollar drop, and then euro yen was just going up. And
it's that the yen thing is like especially with like dollar yen as well. It just doesn't go with the whole flow. It doesn't go with the risk on flow. It kind of follows its own drum, which is a bit weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what really didn't make sense was because Nikkei was going down as well at that point, so the strength should have really been to the downside. But the correlation got screwed. It just, I don't know, it confused the hell out of me. I haven't really seen that before, but then again, I don't really trade euro yen. And like right now, you see euro dollar making new lows, but this is what I'd say the Nikkei is overpowering, because you see euro yen going up and Nikkei's going up, so I've actually got a reason to say, okay, that makes sense. Something's pushing it up. But when you got two things going the reverse direction, you're just like, what the fuck?
Here we go. All right, so yeah, make or break it. Let's see if we can break this this trend line. What's your target?
I just spinned out my last goal. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, sorry. I was speaking over you. You go ahead.
I was speaking over you.
I was Just asking Zenata.
Over my dead body. You go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna stop talking for 5 seconds and see what comes next.
I told you to suck already.
Okay, cool. Zenata, what's your target for Euro Yen?
Currently 129.226 immediate target.
Okay, cool.
34.5 up.
Yeah, that's quite a nice. That's quite a push. But yeah, I can see that because that's in general. Like if you look at the higher time frames, then yeah, it looks like it wants to touch that descending trend line, which is maybe from like the beginning of 2021. So I can see it kind of wanting to go up towards that.
Yeah, that's how he got that price.
I'm actually
G-Day
considering
their swing.
Yeah.
I see that us Aussies are relevant again today.
No, we're never relevant, to be honest. We just live in a country on Whoop land.
Oh, come on. You guys are great.
Also G-Day to everyone in the call, of course. Smiley face.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
See, Johnson, you say things like that, and that's why I think you're an Aussie.
Oh, mate, like my I've moved around a lot in England when I was like young, so I didn't have a very strong kind of like home accent. And then my best mate is Australian. He just moved back to Australia, and well, like I've known him for like 15 years, and so yeah, I just kind of I think I picked up a bit of his twang.
Oh yeah.
Hey, your accent doesn't sound that British.
Oh, it doesn't, man. It's because like I it can do if I wanted to, but I'm from the south of England, but like moved around a lot, and also there in London, and then I was studied in Scotland for like 4 or 5 years, and then moved to China for 4.5 years, where everyone is American over there, and also like yeah, so haven't really got a very hard bass accent.
Damn. That's a lot of moving.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a chameleon. Also, like when you're teaching English, then you have to kind of like just settle on like a base accent, just like a very neutral kind of thing, and you can't be too hard one way or the other.
So I adjusted my positions and set my stops, and I just found out that I was done for the day if my stops are hit.
What are you trading? Gold?
Right now, yeah.
Going down or going up?
Going down. I posted everything in the trading room.
I'll check. Yeah, nice, man. Long term, I feel like gold might be useful to have somewhere. Long term, I want to kind of just buy a lump of gold and bury it somewhere. I feel like that's the thing I should be doing in my life.
Bury it, I love it. I'm just thinking about the Hangover 3. If you've seen that.
I'd like to have a little gold dust.
Hangover 3? What part do you mean?
Where they bury the gold in a house, and they go to some of the boys have to go break in and steal the gold, but it ends up just being the opponent's gold or something like that. I haven't seen it for a long time, but moral of the story, just the way the gold was stored. in a room that no one knew about. It wasn't even on the map of architecture or whatnot. Just a hidden room under the house.
No, I think I've only seen the first two then. I thought I might have seen the third one, but that doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
But yeah, something like that, man. Or like, basically,
And,
I would like to draw a map, like a treasure map, and just kind of like, just bury it somewhere. And then, yeah, that's what I want.
yeah, well, the only way to get the gold in this case was to break through a brick wall. You just can't. You had a map and you knew where it was located. And you
A
just
senior US official, US and Israeli officials are to share intelligence and come up with a baseline assessment on how far Iran's nuclear program has advanced.
That was an original phrase.
Go on. Which phrase?
That U.S. and Israeli officials will get together and discuss Iran's problems.
Oh yeah, shocking.
But I mean, anyway, never mind. It's some of the stuff you hear is just so redundant.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I can totally understand why Iran wants to even try to get nuclear weapons, because no one fucks with North Korea, and it's because they have nuclear weapons. So it seems like that's the move if you don't want to get taken over.
Comments from the president of Taiwan. Says if Taiwan falls to China, consequences would be catastrophic. Says they do not seek military confrontation, but if democracy and way of life are threatened, they will defend themselves.
Wouldn't it be interesting if we knew the truth about all of this stuff?
Which stuff?
Like what really goes on between the U.S., China, and North Korea, for example.
Oh, we kind of know. I almost actually want to do like a North Korean restaurant. In China, they have like just North Korean people sometimes like to kind of do publicity campaigns, and you just have like a little North Korean restaurant. And I almost went to one, and I'm really embarrassed I didn't go. But yeah.
But I mean, you know, like there's stuff that goes on that we have no clue about.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's probably stuff that goes on that the higher ups in like the US don't know, but maybe like the CIA knows, or maybe it's a subdivision of the CIA that might know.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, all that skullduggery and all that fuckery going on. Yeah.
Or whatever it is. I mean, it could be like more pertinent to survival than we know.
Do I like this Aussie yen trade now?
Okay, I'll look.
It's a better buy now in terms of VWAP trading.
Yeah, but it wants to break that trend line, the lower one.
Yeah, and Aussie dollar's still stuck below VWAP. It doesn't look too good. I'm in a similar boat on Euro Yen. It's like, do I just try and get out at the top of the consolidation and make a small profit, or go for the actual difference?
Let me see. Aussie yen was weak bullish on the daily yesterday with a spike up wick, which means retrace, but the retrace already happened. And the top of the next level already happened. So we've got a perfect doji on the daily. Wow.
Yeah, standard doji.
Doji-like pattern on the hour, on the 4 hour, which closes in just under an hour. So let's look at the hourly. hourly is pointing down with a wick fill for the last wick down, which might actually be a higher low. Wow. 5 pips down and you hit the level. 5.8 pips down, you hit that little level. Wow. Are you long or short?
I'm long, but I'm like just at break even now. I was thinking, like, on the chart that I posted, I was thinking that it wanted to break up, above that that downwards trend line on the top. But right now, I'm not too sure.
It could make that wick fill first, but that wick fill might not happen because if it's a higher low, then it's not going to happen. You see what I'm saying on the hourly?
I'm just going to try and get it up.
On the hourly, if the last wick is a higher low, there's no reason to fill it.
There's no reason to go down?
Yeah, there's no reason to fill the wick if it's a higher low.
I see what you're saying.
That's my pop theory. But it's right in the middle of everything, and up or down is definitely a reality. I'm going lower. I'm on the 15 now. Let's see. Oh, 15
Swing,
has a
why
strong...
don't you quit playing with that computer and get a job?
15 has a strong last candle was strong bullish. More than half of the previous. So I would mark the top of the previous 15-minute high, and if it breaks it, you're in. And if it breaks, well, obviously, if it breaks the previous 15-minute low, it's against you. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen so quickly. Looks like you could be right. Time will tell.
Yeah, I agree. I think like maybe 80.7 is like my hard floor, and that would be completely okay. I'm just trying to draw up like a nice looking chart so I can show you what I'm thinking.
No, I see it already. 80.7 is two 15-minute candles wick fills ago. It's exactly what I just said. Yeah, I agree, but it looks like it's going up.
Yeah, it's going up. That's what I'm hoping for. How was your day today, Tuck? Everything good?
Yeah, it's very good, thank you. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Same as you.
I posted my simpleton version. Why simpleton? Because it's a ton.
Alright, I'm gonna choose not to close here at the top of the consolidation on Euro Yen. I'm gonna bet that it's gonna break out to the top. So I'm gonna hold that. Go for 30 pips up or whatnot, hit resistance and try and close out.
I'd be really surprised if you don't get to 129.
Yeah, between 129 2 and 129 3. That's my exit zone. We'll see.
Oh, you mean all the way up there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, price action wise, I understand.
Yeah.
It's just that the question of what happens between now and London, and then what is.
Yeah, that's it, and also what the Frankfurt opening volatility is going to do, if it can give us a bit of a push.
Exactly.
I do think that the majors are going to go up from here. Euro dollar's been fucking around in my mind a bit, but because it's dropped a bit, if the other majors go up, it should push Euro dollar up, and it's got a lot of room to retrace the VWAP, and by the time Euro dollar hits VWAP, I would have already been at my target. So.
And gold has almost done a reasonable retrace, so gold should go up too.
That would help, actually. Oh, that's been doing a slow and steady decline. Yeah. Hardly look at it.
Yeah. Gold has been sneaking around a little bit.
Good, you can see what I'm trying to do, Tux. That's nice.
Yeah, I looked at the 4 hour first.
You know what, man? Ever since I changed my chart pattern to bullish grey candles and bearish blue candles, I'm never going back. My life has changed.
That's so romantic.
I'm serious, man. Like the green and red, it isn't. I think there's something on a higher level. I think that you shouldn't connect those colors together.
Yeah, it's like every time you drive, you're like, oh, green means go, red means stop. So it's kind of like you can have a little bit of a subconscious bias. But
I used to be a perma bear, and then I went through my own personal therapy for a few months and got over it. Then I started getting scared about shorting things, and you know what? Oh, I did black and white candles for a while. Not black and white. Was it black or no? It was black and black. It was one color. I did it for a while. Just no. The colors I have on my broker screen on here, this one, the one that I post my V75 from, with the lime green hollow and the lime green solid, I like those a lot. They're just ugly as heck. These, here, I'll post.
Yeah, post it. No, I just like, I think that red and green, the colors clash like so much, you know? Just for me, I think just maybe my taste, it feels like they really shouldn't be mixed.
No, sometimes I'll just use one color for both.
These candles, they're ugly as heck, but I like them actually.
Oh yeah, those are good. Yeah, like empty and full.
I like that.
That was a standard MT4 from one of my brokers years ago, and I kept looking at it and going back and forth, and at one point I just said, Oh, these are actually good colors.
Yeah, there's that whole thing of like, what color scheme represents me and my personality as a person? What am I trying to present with this color scheme? But then eventually you're like, fuck it, this works.
Mate, if I try to do that, every single candle would be a different color, for fuck's sake.
A rainbow.
I honestly never thought about what color scheme would fit my personality. That is a funny one. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I think gray and blue fits my personality actually, because like I like to wear gray quite a lot, and also I think blue is one of the colors that I really like. I don't like the kind of too bright blue, but I like darkish blue. That I always like that color. I think this represents me as a person. Fuck, I think maybe we're gonna go down on this thing. If we test the VWAP,
I'll just touch the middle between the daily pivot and S1.
I haven't got the pivots up, I'll get them on.
$17.58, 54.
Tux, what is the I mean, why do you like pivots so much? I mean, what is the I barely know anything about them, but I mean, like, do you feel like the way they're calculated makes them very useful, or is it just the people pay attention to them?
I think they're stupid, and I like them because they're stupid.
Touche.
I like stupid things. The most stupid things I can use while I'm trading, the better it is. Because then I might remember I might remember how to use it.
I love them.
Dividing the previous candle into thirds. I mean, ever heard of such a thing? Daily candle divided by 3, and that's your pivot? Okay, fine. Sounds stupid, right?
No, I mean, like, it sounds reasonable, but it's just yeah.
So the only real answer I have to that question is you take those pivots and you watch them for a few days, a few weeks, or a few months, and if you think that you want to keep seeing them, you know where to find them.
Yeah, I mean, like, because you've made it's interesting how they've been quite useful, and they've actually come into play quite a few times. I think with your gold trade yesterday, then the pivot points came into play then, and they seem quite interesting. But it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I use them every day because I have no fucking clue.
Do you use them as like a target, or as a reversal area potentially?
Or for rest stops. They're good for rest stops too.
Alright, sure. So just like a general area of interest.
There you go. But you know, so is the support and resistance lines, the price action that I draw, and then the intersection of the trend lines and the fibs. If you draw a fib and you divide that up. So all of those things can be points of interest, yes.
I don't know about this trade. Zenat, is it Zenata? Zenati?
Zanati, yeah, before I chucked a fuck ton of symbols on my name to confuse everyone. Yeah, just Zanati. Z-A-N-A-T-I.
Thanks, man. Sorry, bro. I guarantee you that I'm like yeah, I'm just terrible at this stuff.
You are all good. Trust me. It's okay.
What do you think about the Euro Yen, man? Because like on my side, the Aussie Yen, bro, it looks like it's.
Dude, I'm about to close it right now.
Yeah, me too.
In fact, I'm closing it right now. I can't handle watching this. Aussie dollar's trying to go down again. So is cable making a new low. I don't trust it anymore. I'm out.
Yeah, because it broke that trend line that I was keeping an eye on. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait on the sidelines. If it moves up against up above like 80.82, then I'll think maybe we're back in play. But right now, I think he needs to jiggle and figure out what he's doing. Maybe wait until London session, eh?
Yeah, London's definitely gonna do something.
I tightened my stops on gold, and we'll see.
I love it that you make money trading gold, Tux. Because it just seems so difficult to deal with.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I started trading it.
Oh, you fucking wanker. It looks like it wants to go up now. No, it doesn't. Alright, look. Yeah, no, I'm happy. It looked good. It was a good idea at the time. Yeah, that was risking too much anyway. So yeah, let's see what it does now.
I could tell by the tone of your voice how much you're risking.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one, man. Like when I'm hedging and I'm trying to like reduce the average price and like in the direction of my bias, then it's just like, yeah, it does up the stakes a little bit. So I mean, I guess what was it? Summy was saying that whenever he gets into like a very when he has a lot of positions on a specific pair, then he's just often looking just to break even as opposed to actually make any money. So fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, so conclusion on my Euro Yen, seeing at the top of the consolidation, I can't see a good reason to hold. The way I did it was I was like, okay, if I was to make a new trade right now and buy it here, what would be my reasoning? And I see Euro dollar keep creeping down, and then Nikkei wanting to retrace the VWAP. Oh, that's a no-go. Just exit, take the money.
I can tell you another thing, Johnson, about my about the pivots, my pivots experience.
Okay, go on. I'm listening.
There was this thread on Forex Factory. It goes on and on and on and on, and it's about pivot trading. And the trolls come into that thread at some point, and they challenge the pivot guys. And the pivot guys counter with, we're pivot traders, we're classic pivot traders, and we always, we're the leading traders, so fuck off, basically. And the discussion was really kind of entertaining, and so it always stuck in my head. So when I encountered Swing with his style, because he looks at the pivots in a kind of a matter-of-fact way like that, and so I just said, I just need to be looking at them more. And then there was another group that I was in that was doing Camarilla pivots, which I also look at, but they're not. It's weird. You can't like take the standard Camarilla rules and apply it to Forex and just win. It just doesn't work like that. But you get stuff.
Can you can you explain Camarilla in like 1 minute, Tux?
Well, the daily pivots are divided, the standard pivots are divided a certain way, the way they're divided, and then the Camarilla pivots are kind of divided a different mathematical way. and I think it's fib based.
Oh, that's enticing.
So there's that, and there's standard Fibonacci pivots, and there are a few others. If you look at some of the pivot indicators, you'll see. But you can't use them all. Has anyone here seen Murray Math lines?
Nope.
So you guys don't study trading every day, right?
I got a uni, man. No time.
Like, not once you don't like do a weekly 1 hour, 2 hour study or whatever?
Nah, I do a lot more study at uni. I struggle to get a good sleep.
I read
All right. So anyway, if you peruse technical analysis like an hour or two a week, eventually you'll get through all of everything that nothing will come out in the groups or anywhere that you haven't seen before. I would literally, some guy would post something in a group and some guy would badmouth an indicator, and I would literally go and take that indicator and learn how to use it. Every single time for like 4 or 5 years.
So you're saying that all strategies have value, kind of thing?
Well, you ever see that in any videos from No Nonsense Forex?
Nope.
So he bashes the indicators, the dirty dozen. So I went through a whole thing where I traded only on the dirty dozen. He calls them the dirty dozen. And he speaks of it like it's a dying breed and blah, blah, blah. Because they were created by guys who are watching the stock market. They're not pertinent to Forex. They're just, they are what they are. And so he apparently found the indicators that he uses that gives him what he needs, of course. And so he badmouths those indicators. So I decided, hey, let me go back and try those indicators again and make sure.
I'm shorting Aussie yen.
Other guys are like, oh, you can use horizontal levels, but anything that's a squiggly line is a squiggly line, and you can't, it doesn't really have intrinsic value. So moving averages, RSI, oscillators, all of that stuff, that's all out. And then there's the other guys that are just naked chart or nothing. Naked chart, or you're just, you're invalid, basically. So yeah, all of those approaches.
Yeah, generally, I just have much less faith in these indicators than I think I should. But I prefer just to spend all my time doing fundamentals and then kind of draw it up and then like a map kind of thing.
When you say faith in an indicator, you're thinking that an indicator is supposed to tell you where the price is going.
I guess. Well, it's just when people have a bunch of indicators like RSI, MACD, all these things together, then I guess if you're checking them all the time, then you can kind of get a gauge of what the market feels like. I think maybe it's good to always have them on screen, especially if you're switching between lots of different pairs, because you need to just have an instant reminder of what's going on. But in general, I just feel fundamentals play a more Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, watching scalping nowadays and then seeing you and Swing make money, then it seems like technicals really do almost say what's going to happen before it happens.
That Aussie yen is really tricky.
Oh man, yeah, it's in a descending channel now, and like I think Zanati is on there right now, and yeah, I might buy it if it gets down to 875. Might buy.
Gold is threatening to turn here. I need to go see where here is actually.
Yeah, see, Tux, that move from how long has it been? Like the past 6 hours? What is that move? It's just like a very strange.
Getting comments from the Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda says they support climate efforts to help stabilize the economy.
Aussie yen.
Oh, but that move happens every day.
Data from the UK showing UK car sales plunging to the worst September since 1998 due to the chip shortage. They're down 35%.
So
Really?
the way
That's
that
great.
the way that people that think they know what it is would describe it is this is a pullback, a retracement to push up later. So I said in my thesis that my target is 1780, remember?
Kind of.
Did you read my charts this morning?
I just flicked through them. I didn't see the. I didn't see you writing. I didn't read anything that you wrote. I'll go back to it.
Oh, then you shouldn't read it. You're right, actually. You shouldn't read what I write.
Yeah, I didn't see a thing. I've just read.
Reports
I read
China
this.
says to be urging banks to ensure the funding demand of both coal and steel firms.
I read.
Yeah, don't read what I write. Don't read what I write. It'll mess up your head.
Are you being serious?
Would you believe me and trust me and follow me if I were?
I wouldn't believe. I don't know how to. I value your opinion and I will read everything, but like.
Let's ask it this way. Do you feel that Mr. Market moves price in a reliable fashion?
Define reliable. Reliable in what way?
No. You define reliable.
I just find it as extremely predictable and repeating.
Well, I mean, like, it depends. Okay, I should be a lawyer, shouldn't I? I mean, you can reliably expect it to do lots of fucky shit. So you can kind of be positioned for lots of fuckery happening, like very small, very low volatility, then very high volatility events. You can reliably say that these trend lines do often become reliably areas of interest. But I mean, it's just a gray area, I'd say. I haven't missed the market in a long time.
So do you like it or hate it?
I like the market. I like trading.
Why?
I like thinking about what's going to happen in the future and then it happening, kind of. I'm trying to apply this to some kind of spiritual part of the world. I feel like if you can develop your mind enough to be able to just observe things and just kind of just plan out into the future, I think that's very good for your mind and for your state of being. So that's why I like it.
Is it good for you when it doesn't happen that way?
Fuck no. Actually, it probably is, because then you should be learning, Anisha.
Oh, so either you make money or you learn?
Yeah. Do you like trading, Tux? Or do you like Mr. Market?
I don't know yet. There's these guys in this group that said, if you love trading, you'd still trade if you had $1 million and all that. And yeah, I'd still trade, if I had 50 million in the bank. But I don't know if I like it.
I reckon I'd become a better trader with $15 million in the box. Bucks in the bank.
I don't think I would be better with 50 million in the bank.
I think I'd be better because I wouldn't be thinking about the next paycheck or whatnot. It's completely emotionless. It's just like more like demo trading.
I was tempted to talk to you about having a discussion about this sort of thing, but it sounded kind of belligerent on my part, so I put it down.
See, I don't plan to go in to be a full-time trader. I just plan to always have it as a hobby until I retire, because that way I've always got something that's stable and I can remove the emotions from the market that way. Because I don't need. Yeah. What were you gonna say?
No, I was going to go into that old tirade about, like covering the Netflix bill or whatever.
Yeah, right. I can't do that anymore because it's too much toll on your mind.
Which is basically the other side of the discussion. Okay, so yeah, you defined it.
Yeah. And hence you can see why I'd have a thought of you'd be a better trader with money in the bank, because then you need to think about your next payment. You can just trade for what you see.
It's funny you said that, because like when so I was trying to learn, and I'm still learning basically position trading, like from what somebody was saying, and I'm just basically, I had a target of how much money I wanted to make during this, and it wasn't so much about like the amount of money I was risking, but it was more about just getting to this target. And when you have positions open and you really need to reach this certain target, then it's like that feeling in your stomach and just the general sense of anxiety, it seems to almost keep you much more focused on the thing. I mean, I guess people respond to respond to the things differently, but I feel like if you don't really have much, if it isn't that important to you, then you won't care about it that much. So maybe you would pay less attention.
That's true on the surface, but I have another question, which I think that really happens, is basically people forget basic math when it comes to trading. And they don't do it once or twice, they do it like every fucking time they trade.
Go on.
So like if you go out, if you step back and you say, oh, I've got $1,000 account, I'm going to risk 0.5% a day, and I'm going to break it down into 5 trades, and so 0.1% each trade. I'm going to take up to 5%. I'm going to take up to 5 trades a day, and and then they go on that journey that day, and then at the end of the day they've lost 2%, and so and something like that happens every fucking day until it doesn't. Okay. That's my crack theory. What happens is you forget 2 + 2 = 4. You forget you forget the incremental breakdown of your monthly nut that you're trying to hit. You forget per trade what that should be, and per trade what you can lose, and not disturb the momentum towards it. Traders forget that every time they trade.
And that's a bad thing, right?
No, that's my theory.
Okay. So
the second part of the theory is the reason why that is mostly because of inexperience. They just simply don't have enough hours of trading behind them to keep focused on the things that matter, basically. Because I was a computer consultant, and I just took all these odd jobs all around town for many years until I built up a really big consultancy, and I never got paid for any work when I didn't perform and solve whatever it is that I had to solve, no matter what it was. I never got a new client unless these guys that were calling me, they had this problem and I had to fix it, unless I fixed that problem. So I would always fix the problem and leave and then bill them. I would never collect money on the spot. I never liked collecting money on the spot. I never liked to face them about the money. So I would always bill them. And if they paid my bills, I would come back the next time they called me. So that's how I worked for like 10, 15 years. So I was thinking about trading, and I was thinking, well, why wouldn't it be the same thing? And it is, but the problem is I wasn't solving the basic problem every time I traded.
Oh, that billing that comes later you're talking about, like that nut at the end of the month. Okay, I see.
Oh no, you just had to have a certain amount of clients and a certain amount of billing, and then you got paid a certain amount or higher, and that covers enough.
Right, but you're thinking, yeah, okay.
You just have to have X amount of success and so forth. And so I was thinking, in trading, it should be the same, but then you think it's not because you get all muddled around with
reports China's promoting money flows into the commodities markets is against the rules.
Sounds like a good grounding. I like it.
Yeah, so it's, it's a little thesis. So it's a work in process.
I shall heed that.
Eat.
Morning, Director Bro. How are you doing?
Having lunch at 9 p.m.
Sounds about right.
Some coffee. Hey man, at some point I'll have lunch at a normal time, okay? And then you won't know what to do.
Don't be normal. Don't be like us. We're boring. Wait, I'm not normal. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyways, don't be normal, Forex. It's not worth it.
Oh no, even when I'm normal, I'm not normal.
Good.
I'm protected. I have the mark.
The mark of the beast?
I was kind of thinking of like the mark of Cain, but not quite that. Some other thing similar.
Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Thank you.
That literally terrified me. I had no idea who was speaking at that moment.
Tux.
I know now, because I looked in the...
He should do ASMR, actually. That'd be great.
It's like Gollum from fucking Lord of the Rings.
Hey guys, how are you today?
My precious, yes.
Yes.
My precious, yes, precious.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, Gollum made a big impression on me.
Gollum's great. He's like the obsession with the Holy Grail, and you just go crazy and blow your brains out. That's what he reminds me of anyway.
Did you see that exit from B75 in the pullback?
I wish.
It did a fucking range expansion rather than doing the wick fill.
Is Fish here?
No, he stepped down. You know it's gonna do that fucking wick fill later. Oh, and it made another. Oh, it made a second wick on another 4-hour candle. Oh, isn't that cute? Isn't that just the cutest little algorithmic thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and it's not the first time. Look at that.
Yeah, I always hate it when they stop hunt me with the random number generator.
How the fuck did they program that? That's crazy.
I honestly think they're just simulating chaos and it just creates these things. That's what I believe. Not sure if it's anything on their end.
You don't think they have a playbook?
Maybe. I was studying some math recently on chaos and predictive models around it, and they were telling me that chaos isn't actually random because it makes structures around like some sort of attractor, and I was like, oh, well that explains deriv, kinda. Maybe they're just simulating something and it just makes this, and
so
as
they
it
just
plays out, it's random, quote unquote.
So all the amazing stuff that I'm seeing, they don't even control.
Probably, yeah. I have to be agnostic, right? Because I haven't talked to them, but that's what the mathematicians would say.
Man, I want to talk to these guys one of these days. This is just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it would be interesting, wouldn't it? Just to know how they got there and what's going on. And, that'd be interesting. It's an interesting place to be, huh?
I think my questions are not the kind of questions that would compromise them.
What would you ask them?
Well, like that question we just discussed about patterns, and are they doing plays or are they? Do they have a playbook, or are they just Or did they just get those patterns from the algorithm generating numbers randomly? Because it does these patterns over and over again a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's not exact, but it's very similar what it does. So yeah.
Ain't it just the quaintest thing?
It is.
China is said to be banning loans to speculate in commodities and some luxury goods.
Gold still didn't stop me out. So my stop loss is just above the 50% mark. And we've got the 61.8 down there, and then a significant way below it, there's S1. And then a significant below that, there's what looks like a supply and demand zone and a monthly level at the same time at 1750, 75 or whatever. It's just way too interesting. I should put micro lots targeting all those levels because I'm basically done with my trading today. Usually by the time it hits the daily pivot I'm done, but today it took almost to 50%. Because the pivot was so close.
Makes sense.
Yeah, when you have a little wider range, then the pivot is close. I mean, wider range at the beginning of the day.
Aussie yen.
Makes sense. What are you up to, Sanani?
Writing up practicals that's due today.
Writing up what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
A practical lab. Laboratory.
How about you, Johnson?
What can you like without? I'll get. Sorry, I'll say it in 1 second. What's university like without with COVID restrictions?
It's alright because you don't have to wake up early as you go into uni, but it's also shit because you got to self-motivate. There's no people to see or anything, so it gets pretty depressing. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's almost like just an online course kind of thing.
Yeah, that's it. It's just all Zoom calls instead of normal lectures.
I don't think that would be the worst thing if in the future we just have that, just as schooling in general. It seems like, especially if you can get like VR headsets or something like that, then it would just be like, I think that a lot of anxiety for school children is the fact that they're just stuck in this having to conform to a group of people. But being able to just be online kind of thing seems much better. Well, it has benefits kind of thing. But yeah, you don't have that motivation that you have in person.
It's also that we've been locked down for like over 250 days, so it's like there's nothing to look forward to. It's just I've been in my house for like 250 days, and yeah.
Yeah, man, that sucks. But you know, Tux Thraxel, I'm looking through TradingView and just trying to figure out what I think's gonna happen next. And I've got like.
Wait, are you trading? Are you a trader? What the fuck did you just say to me?
Trader.
You're looking at charts and trying to predict shit. What a weirdo.
Yeah, that's pretty. Well, I mean, like.
Yeah, you don't belong here, man. We're not that here.
Okay, all right, fucking buddy.
Don't call me buddy, pal.
Hey, don't call me pal, you fucking cunt.
I ain't your cunt, my friend. Wait, what? I think you did the reference wrong.
Yeah, I know.
You ever seen Monty Python? Or...
I didn't get that from. I've heard people do that thing before, so I can't.
Oh no, don't worry. I know you got cunt from somewhere else. I'm just saying like that. What I was doing there. I remember.
I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, my friend.
Yeah. Hi, Druid. I agree. That was a good queef, you cunt.
You know, in Australia, cunt means something completely different to how it does in America.
Yeah, it means that they want to suck my dick.
No, it's like if you call someone a sick cunt, then it's like he's cool.
Yeah, they want to suck my dick.
True, but if you just call someone a cunt, it means they're a cunt.
Cunt. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. I used to play with Aussies a lot in Rust and stuff, like in 2013. That shit was hilarious.
Oh, you're one of those Rust guys.
Back in the day. I wasn't really toxic. I just enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah, I also want to make friends by picking up rocks and throwing it at people.
No, you make communities, guilds, whatever. I don't know. Getting clan wars. We scared off like all the Koreans off the server though through our endless raids and toxic shit. Yeah, we demolished the server. There were so many people. We got them all to leave eventually because we won these wars. It's just fun because you know the competition of it all. It's fun.
Dude, Thorax was the kind of guy that is like so chill, but like if you in any way betray, then it's like it is on like Donkey Kong.
Well, everyone knows that about me in here. I have like a short fuse with some stuff. Yeah.
But once the fuse starts to burn, it goes to a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I would never fuck with you on Rust, because I just know that you would just like, yeah, it would be, scientifically, I would be destroyed.
Yeah, it's very gratifying to destroy like hundreds of hours of people's work, yeah, and take it from them. Or lose it yourself. Like, I even enjoy it the other way. Like, I enjoy working on something and getting raided and losing everything and fighting. I just like it all. It's just fun. The adrenaline.
Alright, I might jump back into Aussie Yen.
Oh, they're gonna say back into Rust and play with me. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been buying Aussie Yen for the last like 15 minutes. Just adding some positions. But I've been doing this with a 6.7 pip stop loss, so it's a bit ballsy. 20 pip target.
But yeah, I get into things far too much, and I think like if I started playing Rust, then That would just literally be
Oh, it hurts.
years of my life gone.
It hurts. I put 400 hours into Rust in 1 month, and I would get raided all the time and lose shit, and then like I got good. Like I figured out the meta of like survival. Eventually, it's not big communities. You know, that's not what you want.
What do you want?
Oh, you just want like a small group of people that you can rely on, and you never want to play fairly at all. Ever.
China and the US
You never
further talks
play fairly.
Yang Jiechi set to meet with
You
Jack
never
Sullivan
engage people
in
unless you have the upper hand.
the top Chinese diplomat will be holding talks with the US
Unless you have no
National
choice.
Security Advisor in Switzerland.
Yeah, I survived pretty well that way. Like I killed like at one point I had like 80 something war trophies of like people I killed, and I didn't die for like a few weeks until we had like a raid on us. There was like 4 of us, and there was like 14 people. But I only died like in the tower and respawned in like the sleeping bag. But I went a long time without ever dying. I just killed people because I was unfair, and it was fun. Get them into traps and stuff. Yeah, we're like, oh, run this way, run this way. We'll ambush them in the canyon. Just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, on YouTube, some of the best videos is like people losing their shit in the Rust.
Oh, it's great. Oh my, yeah, I had a guy who was really into that, making these traps. Get them caught, and like they go swimming, like, oh, what's in this building? They can't get out. They lose all their shit. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. You just gotta be a sick freak and you can enjoy it.
Gotta be a sick cunt.
Yeah, but I don't have time for that game. It takes too much time out of your day. Especially the old one. The newer ones, actually, you can... That doesn't take that long anymore. That's why I don't care for it as much.
I hate when somebody says it takes away a lot of time. If you fucking enjoy it, then fucking do it. Forex takes a lot of time. Sleeping takes a lot of time. Who fucking gives a fuck?
Yeah, but like Rust is like a
retail
game
sales
minus
minus 2.8%.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna argue him.
It's much worse than the minus 1% expected.
Whatever, he has his whatever values. But like Rust, like nowadays the servers, they when I did play, they're relevant for like a day or two, and then they die. Like the population booms and then crashes. They look for the next wipe. Everyone wants the early meta. Back when I played, it was so hard to get shit going that by the time you did, it was like a week of like a lot of hours. So these servers would last like a month or two and still be like max pop. So you had like all these like rivalries with like other groups and clans and so, I don't know. It's just fun. Like it was a lot more fun to me. So I don't really play much anymore. Like yeah, I could actually trade and play Rust. Sure. I mean, a lot of it's farming, right? So there's time. But I'd rather put it towards other stuff, like Johnson was saying, Druid. That's all.
I don't agree.
No, agree with me.
Agree with me.
Yeah. Agree with everything.
Yeah, agree with everything I say.
I hear it all the time. Like people are avoiding games or something because they're feeling like it wastes a lot of time.
Playing a game right now. I'm just saying Rust demands more time. That's all.
Yeah, like I play Apex Legends like a lot, but I'm just saying that to start.
Because you can hop in and out.
From the Bank of Japan, who say the Japanese output gap.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bit committed, especially if you want to have fun. Like I'd rather have fun, so I'd want to get really into it. So that's all.
Yeah, if you're playing Rust casually, then you're just literally a victim. You're just a walking piggy bank for people.
I like being the victim.
I was thinking that joke too, but I was like, whatever.
I like the pain.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes it's fun to be a naked and pull out a random, like, gun, like you have hidden, and just blast them in the face.
Yep.
Can be fun.
I bet I can just imagine you, Thoraxel, just going around at night like, oh, help me, I'm naked, I need help. And then, haha, surprise, sucker.
Foxing behind the bushes.
Oh, I would... Yeah, I would always run around with, like a bolty and a shotgun. Like, I did not like mid-range fighting, because that's, like, fair. So either I'm sniping you from far away and wrecking you, or I'm outmaneuvering you and I'm gonna blast you in the face with a shotgun.
God damn, you sound like a gamer, man.
Yeah, one of those two things. So I'm never fair. No.
Dude, I honestly think that China is fucking itself by not letting its the young kids play video games. Because like, if you're already prone to playing video games, then like you need that kind of thing to do. But I just think it's so good for your mental development. Like, I know it's controversial, but it's like the planning that goes into making plays, not even just on Rust or on whatever. I think it's good, just general development for your mind.
And also, like, enjoy life. You need to let your kids enjoy life to the fullest, and playing video games is amazing. And as you said, it's also proven scientifically that it improves your decision making, even IQ, logic, and stuff like that. Under pressure handling and stuff. It's just, China is just weird sometimes.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Like, what are kids supposed to do on their free time? Like, go out and just run around like idiots.
Watch TV.
TV is the worst, bro.
You're on the computer all day. Go watch TV.
TV they should ban and
China
stuff like
in
that.
like the 18th century, where nothing yet existed. That's why they're telling people to go outside.
China should go back to opium.
Now that sounds like a gamer.
Yeah, you'd fit right in on Rust, man. That's just the right
Do
amount.
some opium and
some copium.
Copium.
Hey Druid, how does my accent sound next to Doraxos?
Yeah, Thoraxels is much more American, but I like yours more.
Oh damn!
It's just my personal preference, doesn't mean shit. But your accent is much better.
Nobody likes my voice, so it's okay.
Your voice sounds condescending.
Well, yeah, I look down on you, but I don't know. I can't help it. It's like at my course, like I try to like change my pitch so I don't sound like it, but
I'm inferior to you. You're American.
No, it's nothing to do with nationality.
I'm just better. No, it's not my nationality. I am just superior in general.
Yeah, because I don't look to enjoy life, so that's like number one.
Don't worry, he only likes my accent better because it's near his. Close enough.
I'm on your side because you hook me up with bitches on Instagram.
Oh yeah, Sam did the same for me. I got her number. I just don't have her Insta, so it's a little fucking weird.
I thought she was from Armenia, so I was like gonna play that card of like, you wanna come to Europe, to Sweden. But she's from USA, so that doesn't work.
Wait, what is she from? Armenia or USA?
She's living in USA, but she's from Armenia, so I thought she was living in Armenia. And then I just played the, you want paperwork in Sweden, you gotta marry me, works all the time. But now I don't have that.
That's really manipulative, Drew.
Are you offering?
It is, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's messed
Some
up.
people use fancy cars to get chicks, I use paperwork. Stop being condescending.
Ow, that actually hurt my chest. Wow, fuck. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Ow.
Oh,
Damn it,
hey.
Drew.
Oh, I see you're in an absolutely brutal and savage position. Maybe if you fuck me, then I'll let you get to this nice place.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
oh well.
She'll just make an OnlyFans anyway, so.
I'm just looking at my girlfriend about to explode in the background.
Wait, your girlfriend exploded?
She's about to.
What? Is this a computer? Electronic girlfriend?
No. yeah, my electronic girlfriend, yeah.
Is she overclocked right now? Like, what's up?
Sex robot?
No, she's overhearing everything going. Oh god. She wants to punch someone.
Yeah, you strike me as the kind of guy that has a sex robot attached to his trading station.
Spicy!
What the fuck?
No, because I think that's a brilliant idea, and I'm just waiting to get my money up, and then I'm gonna get all that shit together.
Oh my god, have you seen the sex dolls for like $1,000? I mean, that's fucking better than a real one, a real girlfriend. God,
cheaper too.
Trade all day long.
Yeah, exactly.
And literally, and your seat is a toilet, and then you're done. Then you don't need to leave at all forever.
And you make money trading Forex, so you just never go out. Eat D vitamins, so you don't need the sun. Oh, what a life!
Dude, that is how you get the voice like Thoraxel, because then you truly are better than everyone. Like,
I do that. I haven't gotten the sun in like a month. I've been taking vitamin D. I'm not even joking. So yeah, I mean, it's close.
Hey, Druid. if you don't go outside, how are you gonna get the Armenian girls?
Good question. They come inside.
Armenian to you.
Look, Sam.
He
come
bids
inside
for them
my
on
house
eBay,
and
and then when he wins, they just get shipped to his house. They're usually under 12.
Yo, Thraxel, do you know about the study about vitamin D and vitamin K2 increases your penis size if you take like a large dose every day for a month? I can post you the study, but it's actually dangerous. So you might die, or either way you're gonna die with a big penis or stay alive. So it's up to you. Have you heard about that?
Guys, I have a massive cock. Druid confirms. Thank you.
No, but you have to take like 50,000. I don't know what's it called, the measuring quantity. Like,
but what if you snort it? Can you just have a few and it'll do the same?
Nope. You gotta take it like 50,000. So it's like 10 times the recommended dosage every day.
I think you're lying.
No, I can link you the study.
I don't want to see your dick, Druid, if that's what you're saying.
No, I didn't participate. Some other people participated.
Look at the study.
Yeah, because I know how Druid is. He got in trouble in here before for this kind of stuff. So I'm just like, Tux left because he knows. So it just is. Yeah.
With what? Penis sizes?
Yeah, you were. Whatever. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine.
Is that his preferred category?
I mean, Druid, if it got bigger, that's cool, but like, I don't want to see it anymore. It's fine. Stop sending me stuff.
You want to see my penis?
Alright, put on your camera.
Instagram reels for me.
I just love how matter of fact that question was. So, do you want to see my penis?
Yeah. I picked up on it pretty quickly. I was just wondering if anyone else did, but
you seem like
I kind of have the advantage of history, though. He's done this before, so it's kind of pretty.
Yeah.
Can you let us know how many pixels long it is?
No, I don't.
Pixels.
No, it's
on a good day.
It's not. You don't have to be mean like that. Like it's a normal like phallic thing. It's just. I don't want to look at it that close and count it. I'm good.
No, I'm thinking about what monitor I need to put it on.
No. Yeah, that kind of changes the pixels, huh? So then we gotta know like the camera. Like, what resolution is your camera, Druid?
4K iPhone camera, so you get a pretty accurate picture.
4K screen, I guess, Sonati.
There we go. I'm just hearing shit in the background, trying to study and trying to be funny, but I guess I'm just not. My bad.
This got awkward, Zanati. I don't like that. You should be more confident. See what I mean? I just made a word.
We all love and appreciate you, Zanati. Isn't that right? Don't we love Zanati, everyone? Come on, guys. Yeah.
No, you just made it worse, John.
Yeah. You are a valid person, Zanati. We all appreciate you a lot. Don't we, guys? Why we all tell Zanati something we like about him?
Hold on, give me a minute.
I like his girlfriend. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Zanati has got a real girlfriend. That is fucking amazing. I love that. I think that's one of the best things about him.
I like how Zanati is applying himself to a good career.
What?
Yeah.
Aussie,
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Zanati, how's your Commodore?
It's got its check engine light on, you know. So good. Oh shit, Neff still exists?
What the fuck? Wait, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, just come here and drop that Neff and then disappear. Yeah.
Hey guys. Out of nowhere.
Let's see, Neff. When did he last post? Oh, it was a few weeks ago, actually.
Oh no shit. What about before then though? Is it like 2019, 2020?
Oh, yeah, it drops all the way down to literally February of this year. Jesus. Yeah, well, that's very interesting.
Yeah, Johnson, are you still having crack at Aussie yen again?
Yeah, man.
What's the panic room?
It's my safe dungeon.
Do you guys still see that? Is it still there? Can I
What,
not
the
see it?
panic
Do I
room?
need a roll for that or something? It used to just be a place where you could go and like host like a thing or like take people there to
There's
talk
one
privately.
listening.
I only see Hangouts.
Chose for me.
Oh yeah, it's all the way down there. I have to scroll. Yeah, you gotta scroll down. They moved it to the infosphere. It's no
I'm
longer
gonna
below
join and see
Hangout.
what that is. 1 second.
It's just a place to host conversations or lessons or interviews. Like if the guy is like, I want to interview a trader, you go in there and have an audience.
I think I asked you before, but why did you lose first mate?
Oh, I had issues with some people and some things that were going on at the time, and then I was like, you know what, I'm fucking out. So I was like, I don't want this.
Yeah, either I ban everybody or I'm not first mate. Yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna ban anyone. I just like, well, I also had cabin crew. No, I just left because I didn't like how things were going.
Okay,
I didn't want to be
fair
a part
enough.
of it.
Sam, weren't you first mate?
Me.
Things slowed down a
I was
lot,
cabin
by the
crew
way.
too.
Yeah, but you left for the dumbest reason, Sam. Literally the dumbest fucking reason. The dumbest fucking
Why?
reason.
Can I get the
Because
reason?
me and Thorax
Yeah,
had
dude, you
an
can't just
argument.
say such a big
No.
fucking build-up.
Oh, what a big
Imagine
surprise. There's an
losing
argument
cabin
for that.
crew because of fucking Dieter. Like Daniel Dieter. Just imagine that.
Who's Daniel Deere?
He's that Romanian kid. Dieter.
What happened to him?
Do you remember him? Does anyone remember Dieter? He's kind of a meme.
I know his name. What happened?
I had like some issues with him. He was being difficult, and Sam decided to critique me on it. I told him to mind his own business, and Sam left. And I was like, okay.
Interesting.
See, the thing
That
is,
was it.
there's been so much rinse and repeating of Gissa people coming in here that I can't keep track anymore.
Dieter is a household name to most people in here that have been here for
Oh
years.
yeah, I know who
Yeah.
you mean, but I don't.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and first mates. Yeah, but
And
no,
Armenian-
Fish had a lot of stuff he was working on. The Infosphere, a podcast. There was a lot of stuff.
Dude,
that
I
we
was
were
gonna do the podcast.
Yeah,
Yo.
but all slowed down, and that was around the time I left because things were just being done really badly.
Yeah, I knew that wouldn't happen because that ginger guy was gonna take it over and it was a bunch of fucking talk and no fucking work. And I said I'm gonna do the podcast, and then every
Dude, you
person
should have.
was like,
You should have. Yeah.
yeah, I should have done a lot of great things on this
You
server,
still
but I got
can.
fucking cockblocked.
You still could
I
do
started a
it.
fucking tournament. Everybody loved the tournament. I started a podcast. And I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
By the way, Thoraxo, Dieter messaged me like yesterday, and he told me that apparently he doesn't like Sebastian.
I have no
wonder
idea why
why.
he doesn't like Sebastian.
I don't know how anyone could not like.
I have nothing.
I
against
have
the
no
guy.
idea.
The guy is super neutral. Like I have nothing against him.
I like Sebastian.
That's good. That's good that you've had that experience. I'm happy for you. But yeah, the podcast, you could just do that again, Druid. Why not?
No, I'm not gonna do any more projects on the server because I get cockblocked all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And first mates are always fucking me up. Look at my fucking nickname. It's called Literal Retard because of a first mate. I won't mention his fucking name, but he's also a retard.
Alright, well, there's this guy I know who's not a first mate, and he's also a retard.
Yeah,
Did I give you the nickname? I can't remember.
yeah, you gave me the nickname.
But why you can't change it? No, you
I don't know.
can't.
I'm on my phone. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, lol. That's so good. That is spectacular.
Take it as a like, since I don't have that power anymore, just take it as like an honor. Be like, yeah, I had this
Whatever.
back when he could do shit. Yeah, hell yeah.
That is actually fucking hilarious. That is well played.
Well, you kept changing it to shit, Drew. You kept changing your thing to probably like literal genius or something. So I just fucking
No. I just was named Druid too. and then you changed it to Reed. I was named Thorax at the time. Like
I think you changed your name to my name or something, and then I just made you literal retard. Yeah. Hey, it's better than like taking you to court. Okay.
Let's find a better word than like retard. But I mean that is funny.
A vegan?
Dumbass.
Okay, yeah, you could be a literal vegan. Okay, that would be the new word.
But that's kind of mean. Yeah, I'd rather be retarded too.
Just call him a dumbass instead.
At least you're not an idiot.
I thought you were on my side. Look, you see, I'm gonna leave this server.
Ah, you guys are talking about interesting names.
Vegan sounds good.
I thought you were my wingman, Sam.
Man, Aussie Yen is so fucking weird at the moment.
I thought you were
No,
my
your
wingman.
paperwork is your wingman. True.
That's true. Man, I'm gonna go to Armenia. So.
Hey, you know those Instagram girls travel, right? They can come to the EU from the US.
Yeah, currently I live in a shithole, so I don't know. But
Oh, you can't even accommodate them. I understand.
I mean, I got the money, you know. Money's not the issue, but the country is, which I'm currently in. Taraxia, let me come over to you and have pajama party.
I mean,
we can play video games, hang out.
Are you going to Vegas? Who's going to Vegas? No, that was vodka.
Hey, Druid, are you gonna tell Thoraxel what you told me when I came in?
About what?
About punching him?
Yeah, I found out that Sam was living in California. I'm like, yeah, go find Taraxel and punch him.
Oh, okay.
In the name of Druid. Yeah. But just like a friendly punch. Like, where you at, sucker? Haha, poof. You know.
Alright.
That's gonna end fucking deadly, in my opinion.
No, it'll be fine.
By the way, when you did like a video cam with Tuxman, did you show your face to him?
Yeah.
God damn, I want to know how you look.
Yeah.
I want to see the face behind the voice.
Okay.
Can you send me a pic?
Nah.
Come on, bro.
You gotta slide into his DMs first, bro.
You're wishing physical harm upon me, Druid. I don't know.
Nah. Come on, send me a pic of you look.
Yeah,
I was about to offer to get like.
Just after he said like I want to send someone to beat you up, and he's like, "Can you send me a picture of you?"
I was gonna offer Druid a good time if he came out here. I was gonna like go do stuff.
Would you really accept me to your home if I came over?
No, fuck no.
Yeah, when's Thanksgiving? I want to have an American Thanksgiving.
You want to meet my whole family and extended family?
Yeah, I want.
Oh yeah, this is Druid. He's an asshole.
He's a literal retard.
No, they don't need to know that. They'll find out. What do you think of Thanksgiving, Druid? What do you think we do?
What we would do if I came, or?
No, what do you think we do at Thanksgiving in the US? What's your?
You make the turkey and then you all like invite cousins, maybe? No, maybe just the family, not cousins.
No, it's usually pretty big. Yeah, it's a lot of.
Do you just thank each other for existing? How does it work?
It's just a feast to have everyone.
It's a jolly
meet up.
feeling, right?
People can fly out, drive out hours, and just meet up. Yeah.
Do you give presents?
No, but you're supposed to bring some sort of food item.
Oh, it's bullshit.
Well, you gotta. I don't know. It's nice.
You make the turkey. Why should I bring food? You want chicken nuggets from McDonald's? Or...
No. There's a bunch of food. Someone's got to get the stuffing and then all the other weird crap.
But you make the turkey.
What?
But you make the turkey and I bring the stuffing for the turkey.
I'll bring the salt and pepper.
Wait, but aren't you guys the visitors? You're supposed to be thanking him for letting you guys into his house.
I expect you to kneel before me with your head
Yo,
down.
Sam.
Or so you're thanking me for not killing him in his house.
What, Druid?
Are you celebrating Thanksgiving with your Armenian family?
Sure.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Aussie yen.
Why you want to meet those girls on Thanksgiving? You can come over.
Yeah, if I can't, the girls will be mine on the first night, man. No problem. No fucking problem.
Comments here from rating agency Fitch. They say Evergrande has sparked a rise in funding costs for high-yield Asian corporates.
I mean...
Oh, I heard Evergrande.
Evergrande. There you go.
Your bongs gets out here, we're gonna have a good old time.
What?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes.
I have to make something for Johnson though for Thanksgiving, and have to be like out of vegetables though. It'd be weird.
Get it right. It's Johnson.
Is Johnson vegan?
That's Johnson.
No, you can't.
I'm not vegan, right? But I'm just saying that vegans are ethically superior to everyone, and that's all I'm saying. And this has become a meme.
Are you dating a vegan or something?
Hey, I have no connection to vegans. I have a cousin who's a vegan who never says anything about it. But I'm just saying, like, I tried to be a vegan, and it fucking sucks. And so, like, they are literally like walking Jesuses. Because to be a vegan is so shit. Look, it just fucking sucks. No one, like, the food is just god awful. Health wise, it fucking sucks. But you do it because you want to be nice to animals, and I feel like that.
Look,
I respect it.
I'm proud to be a secondhand vegan. That's all I can say.
Do you have any other option? I mean, everything in Australia wants to kill you.
Well, the good thing about being a secondhand vegan is you got these awesome animals like cows, right? That eat grass, so they're vegan, and I eat the cow, so I'm a secondhand vegan.
That wagyu, right? That wagyu.
Yeah, exactly, but only if they eat grass. The animal's got to be vegan, so then I can be a secondhand vegan, and then I feel good about myself.
That's a smart way of putting it.
Yeah.
As long as you don't speak to another vegan.
That's it.
Sounds smart to other meat eaters.
Vegans are idiots.
Vegans. So what's that button, Virgin? What?
Veganism doesn't make any sense.
Look, man. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. It sucks to be a vegan, and fucking they're doing it for the good of the world. So, fuck you.
But are they? Are they doing it for the good of the world? For the good of the animals, because they don't want them to be
wasting
killed.
all the tomatoes.
Because actually the resources you need to feed people with just agriculture, it's too much water and stuff. It's better to like even eat fish. They should at least eat fish. Doesn't make any sense. Or we need to depopulate. One of the two.
Yeah, I think we're depopulating.
I know so many people that just avoid red meat or meat in general, and they just eat poultry.
Yeah, like you can do stuff like chicken or fish or stuff, but like, yeah, I mean, like the straight up the veganism just doesn't make sense. Like, there's a lot of ways you can suffer for the better of like the world without it being kind of stupid. You could find a better use of that.
They aren't doing it for the good of the world, cause many of these vegan idiots support late-term
But it wouldn't
abortion.
surprise me if the world was vegan in like 100 years.
Oh, fuck no, because I know way too much about that stuff. Unless they have like some synthetic options to compensate.
Yeah,
like
they have, like an Israeli company, Elon Musk invested, or was it DiCaprio?
Well,
they make like fake meat. Sorry?
Yeah, Beyond Meat.
Must eat bugs
that's
too.
Trash.
So.
I don't know if
Meat
it's
is
Beyond
trash.
Meat. Is it from Israel, the company?
No, I think they're US based.
No, this is a brand new. They make meat. It's like fucking. It's like real meat. It's like shit, but it's not real
like
meat.
Shit.
No, but yeah.
Dude,
So, yeah, everybody's gonna become vegan, and
Yeah,
like,
okay,
sorry.
No, go on. Sorry, I was just
Like I can't like argue with the guy who's vegan and say you're bad. He's actually doing a good thing, and of course he's gonna lose on some benefits like protein and other stuff that meat has, and it's really good for you.
B12, phosphatidylserine, taurine. I can keep going. It's not good. Like long term, it's not good for you.
Yeah, but
You
like
can
it's up to him.
die
He does the
if you don't
sacrifice, so I
supplement.
can't argue with him. Like, good for you. Like, a cow is for sure happy because he does it. So.
But they're not. That's not offering a solution though.
But what about like lions that eat animals? Are they bad?
Yes, apparently, because lions don't suffer in the wild. They have it easy.
Hmm.
No, I mean, let lions do what they want to do.
It's hard to find grass.
They don't know. They don't have philosophy. I'm just saying that,
What do I know? I don't know anything. I think veganism is stupid. That's what I know.
but, like,
I don't know anything better about it. I'm not like enlightened, like, oh, they know there's a better option. No, that isn't a better option. They know meat's good for them. I know meat's good for me. Do you know meat's good for you? Does anyone know? I don't know.
I know it's good for you. I know that meat's good for you, and that's why I'm saying that, like.
But you're
I
saying
think
they don't
it's actually
know.
a good thing.
Well, what do they know?
No.
They don't know your religion.
Their life is objectively worse by being a vegan, but they do it anyway.
Because they're dumb.
Yeah,
And then in fact, if you talk to them, they won't think that. They won't think that it's worse because of it. They'll think they're healthier than you. So you're wrong. They're fucking crazy.
It depends what kind of vegans you talk to.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ran into a rational one that says, yeah, what I'm doing is unhealthy? Have you heard one of those? I haven't. They always say, oh, it's good for this. It helps with cancer.
That's
free
American
radicals.
vegans. We're talking about European vegans. They're much more friendlier and understandable. And reasonable.
Europeans are friendly?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Or Axel is
we're
right.
down to
I don't
earth,
know about
not
that.
like American assholes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, sure.
Yeah, we don't have Karen vegans so much.
Yeah, exactly. We don't.
No, but you have people who casually are condescending vegans, and they actually do think
They
what they're
think
doing
they're
makes
smart
sense.
cause they healthy.
So that's no.
Who said that? They think they're smart because they're healthy.
But they're
They
not
think you're
healthy.
So fucking
See,
smart because you're healthy.
no.
Fuck you.
Do you hear what that guy said though? He still equates veganism as healthy. So that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people they think it's healthy, but it's really
No,
not.
it's not healthy. Not at all.
It's definitely not healthy. It sucks, and the food fucking sucks. It sucks, bro. It tastes so bad. It's depressing.
Well, the thing is, you pussed out because you don't actually understand that you wouldn't have felt as bad as you did if you stuck with it, because you have to wait for your biochemistry to adapt to the new foods. It takes like some time, but then you'll enjoy it, and you'll actually.
No,
feel
you
it.
will never enjoy it. It takes generations, just like when we started drinking
put
milk.
healthy as
Nobody could
quotes.
tolerate it. but we
No,
had-
because I know
Yeah.
plenty of actual vegans that are suffered, but they supplement. That's the key. They still supplement, so they don't.
That's
suffer.
another thing, but they don't enjoy the food.
I have a
No, they
question.
do enjoy the food. You're wrong.
No, they enjoy the thought of.
Yeah. Just speak for all. No, there's a lot of recipes and stuff you can do that. It's
My brother
tasty
was a
food and
vegan. He never
Yeah.
enjoyed the food.
Okay, that's great for your brother. Who did he cook? Was he really good at cooking and making dishes?
Yeah, his wife did.
Okay, well she probably sucked, dude.
No, she's from Lebanon.
Yeah. I love these attachments. All those American vegan. Oh, she's from Lebanon, so she's like she's great at vegan foods. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
All food originated from that country.
Yeah. All food. Yep. You did it.
A lot of chickpeas, like a lot of beans and stuff. Like it seems like it's much easier to do that, couscous and shit like that.
There's a lot of vegan recipes that can
Mediterranean
substitute. You can make substitute foods that taste similar.
Mediterranean diet,
It's not that hard.
No, they don't. They literally
Like hummus?
turkey. Any substitute vegan meat
Yeah.
just tastes like fucking Satan is shitting in your mouth.
Exactly.
You don't like hummus?
No, that's okay. This is you guys are just dumb for arguing this because it's subjective. Because I've eaten it and it tasted
Sorry,
fine. You've eaten it, it
American.
tastes like shit.
Sorry for having an open discussion.
No, because you're saying you're arguing an opinion. How does it taste to you? Oh, I know how it tastes for everyone. That's
You are
retarded.
doing cultural imperialism on us right now. You
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Stop
Yeah.
it.
It's never enough for you, is it? You just
Never.
like you have your thing over there, and you're like, no,
Oh,
I
because
want yours as
veganism
well.
is cultural to you, right? It's not like from other places either. There's no.
Wait,
veganism
guys,
here culturally.
I have a question.
In Europe, we view
Can I please
veganism
ask the question?
culturally different to you.
So, do vegans not take dairy products
No.
at
No,
all?
it
huh?
comes from a cow
At all.
tit, so
So, like protein powders and shit, they won't take any of that.
They'll have
Since
some
it's
protein, but
like
not anything.
fat
If it's from whey, like whey protein.
Not whey,
Yeah.
but like you can have like
Yeah, whey.
protein.
Wait, what's wrong with whey? Is that not vegan?
So soy-based protein and pea-based
I mean,
protein.
every
they'll
supplement
make it.
has the vegan sign, like vegan-friendly bullshit, so they know which to take.
I thought whey was vegan.
Whey's
Do they
from
add
eggs.
other stuff in it? Oh, okay.
Whey's from eggs or from milk?
So they still won't get the same vitamins as they would by eating the regular meat.
They could. I mean, there's supplements that
Yeah, you're
supplement
right.
all that.
Okay.
But the best absorption of vitamins is from eating the food.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
body
you
takes it up
do get
more
nutrition
effectively.
from eating food, Druid. Good job. Glad you figured that out. Maybe we could change your name in here.
Shit, who was it? Sam. It's Sam, you were talking about Fantasia? I think you're right, man. Maybe this week might even be a slight risk-off move, because that's fucking big. Another property market thing in China.
Yeah,
Which is
but
definitely
that's
bad for
like
Australia.
200 million. It's not in the billion mark. It's
But
200
just
million.
It's like, it just seems that maybe it's going to be on people's minds or something. For some reason, it's in the headline, so I'm assuming it's important for some reason. Or maybe it's just clickbaity shit. But yeah, that was a good call.
I'm
Somebody's
hoping we're not
agreeing.
gonna see a red week.
Somebody's agreeing with you on YouTube, Taraxo. Hey, Ben Smith, you don't know shit, alright?
Ben Smith is.
Oh, that guy.
I like him. He's fun.
Yeah,
He's kind of like you, Druid. He's kind of like you in some ways.
He's on Discord?
No, he's serious, but he also likes to like troll too, and then sometimes he's over the top or under. It's just, I don't know. He's fun.
I
He's a
never
mischievous guy.
I'm buying Euro yen again.
He's a Loki archetype, like you.
God damn, you suck his dick, man. As soon as he gives you one compliment.
Did he compliment? I thought he said he disagreed with me.
No, he said, I agree with you, Taraxo.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Usually he insults me.
No, well, he agrees with you on this one.
Alright, whatever.
It depends on the day. One day you're insulted, the next you gratify.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fun.
So apparently this Evergrande stuff is actually gonna have a ripple effect since there's a lot of bonds expiring this month. So let's see what happens. There was another one right there. Senate Holdings Group.
Yeah, that's the one I was reading as well, Cynic Holdings. The weird thing is that there's so much like conflicting stuff happening. So allegedly people think that New Zealand's going to raise its interest rates, but I don't think it will tomorrow. And also you have like just general rebound in some risk assets, but it seems that these things are in quite strong conflict with that narrative. So maybe we're going to have like at least a neutral, if not slightly red week,
EURJPY.
at least in the beginning.
I'm wondering who the players are in the U.S. markets that are also have debts incurred, because I'm pretty sure there is some holdings companies in the U.S. as well. It's not only going to be these Chinese developers, because you can see how much the housing market just bubbles because of all the homes being built in the U.S.
But those guys are going to be
Q4 will be a fireworks show.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, will it affect my Bitcoin short?
I think the housing bubble is finally catching up. So we'll see if these property developers bonds maturing causes the housing bubble to crash.
Hey Johnson, you were in China, living in China, right?
Yep.
Can I ask what you did there?
Just teaching English.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty chill, man.
Hong Kong?
No, in Jiangxi.
Do you know Chinese?
Yeah, a bit.
I know as well. 现炸手吃下进炸油.
That accent is horrible. Wait, say that again.
I won't repeat. I said something about the Axel. I won't repeat.
Why?
I
like the attention.
Fucking idiot.
Negative, positive. There we go. Yeah.
你说他是谁?
Oh, you guys are too nice.
Okay. No, yeah, man.
That's Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin. Like, basically no one speaks Cantonese unless you're in Hong Kong.
You're wrong.
I disagree.
You're
Fuck
so
you.
wrong. Hong Kong is nice.
I disagree. No, Hong Kong is amazing. Actually, I really like that place. And the best things, bro, the things that I will like, they don't have in most of China, but in Hong Kong they have the Thai massages, so cheap, and it's the best fucking shit in the world, man. Like, I
Happy
really
ending?
No. Like, who fucking likes hand jobs, bro? You have to be a psychopath.
What the fuck? Traxion, what the fuck did you say?
Wait, what? I was typing the.
I said like, oh, does the Thai massages have happy ending? He's like, who the fuck likes a hand job? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Come on, who doesn't like it?
Hand jobs are for man. Most times I would prefer someone to not give me a hand job, but no, like you just get it's like they just kind of stand on your back and they click your back. But it's like with a lot of oil, but it's like really, really good just to release. You honestly feel amazing afterwards.
Well, there's a lot more you can release with a hand job, though. I don't know why you're pussing out.
Yeah, man. Fucking shit. I'm just kidding. I understand what you're saying. So they have good massages.
This is some vegan shit. I'm out of here.
Fuck you.
A Discord full of men, you say, who likes the hand jobs? Come on, man. I mean, it depends. If it's an old lady, I would prefer not. Like, yeah. She needs to be okay looking. Or just close my eyes. Imagine it's Taraxo. What the fuck?
Fucking hell. Damn, Aussie dollar looks like it wants to go lower as fuck.
Yeah. I'm just looking at it right now. Fucked up. There's a lot of support right here.
So I think this is going to be the risk-off flow, and this is probably what's been happening. So like that's why they want to be strengthening in the yen, maybe. But like it doesn't seem like that much has happened. But I'm gonna try and read more into this.
I wouldn't base my trades on Forex based on that.
No, I always jump the gun on shit like that.
Like, you could if you look at daily and just stick to daily, and that's it. Actually, daily looks like a good short on Aussie dollar.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But then you have to stick to the chart daily and not like fuck up your trade and look at 1 hour and exit too early or do some stupid scalings that are too large. Happens to me a lot. I prepare a long-term trade, then I just like look at the 50-minute. I'm like, oh no, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, so quite a few places are saying Fantasia.
Oh, come on, euro pound drop, you piece of shit. I've been holding that position for 3 hours. The range has been 2.5 pips. I want to kill myself. Taraxel, did you take profit on the euro yen? Oh, he left. What the fuck?
Shit is quiet in here. What happened? The hell?
Oh, I don't know.
Taraxel always gets triggered when we talk about vegans, man. Don't worry, he'll come back. He can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, I don't really have much of an opinion. I was just saying shit because I felt like saying shit.
It's back.
Okay, I'm
Teraxial, your Euro Yen trade, did you take the profit? Teraxial, I can't hear you.
What?
Did you take profit on the Euro Yen?
No, why? Am I getting stop loss? Wait.
No, it went up to your target, I think. Like
Oh,
later.
no. Why?
Not right now. Had you taken some mushrooms? What's going on?
No, those are vegan. Psychedelic meat is where it's at.
Yeah, come take my psychedelic cock. It'll blow your mind.
That was gay.
Gay is okay.
Exactly. Oh, I've literally been staring at this Word document for 2 hours and I've written one fucking sentence.
Write another one.
He's a fucking genius, this guy. Do you hear that, Zanati, man? Like, he's giving you some wisdom right there, bro.
Oh, mate, yeah.
Don't squander that shit.
Should give this guy the password to my trading account.
Come back when you're finished.
Exactly, I can just be like, hey, I keep losing trades, I don't know why, it's just, then just win a trade, it's that easy, come on.
Oh, is it breaking? Good time to short?
I'm genuinely not too sure on shit in terms of the market today. It's been weird in my eyes.
Why?
Just shit hasn't made sense to me. Hasn't ended up. Something's happening.
What's the part that you don't like, though?
For example, when I was shorting Euro Yen before, hours ago, I watched Euro Dollar plunk, Nikkei plunk, and then Euro Yen went up like in the same candle, and then it just kept going up, and I was like, what the fuck? Just completely discorrelated itself.
That has something to do with the dollar? You said you were shorting what? Sorry, Euro Yen?
Shorting Euro Yen.
Uh-huh.
And then for an instance of like an hour or something, Euro Yen was going, Euro Dollar was dropping, so was Nikkei, but then Euro Yen was going up.
It might be the dollar. Just the dollar's really strong in some ways.
Yeah, that was my theory. Because like it's normal when you see it for like a couple of candles, but when you see it like prolonged for like an hour, you're like, what?
Think about it, like you have dollar yen, right? And then euro dollar. So if euro dollar's plummeting, then dollar's strong, and dollar yen's going up ish. Well, no, is it today? No, it looks like it's wick. Hold on. I don't know. It might not be that like nonsense.
Yeah, I'm used to just trading Aussie yen, and it's usually always correlated pretty well in my eyes.
Oh, okay.
But then again, I haven't really been focusing. I keep looking over like every 15 minutes or so because I'm doing shit, so that could be a problem. Oh, by the way, I bought this Euro Yen. My stop is fucking tight. Oh god, I want to say a joke, then I don't want to dig myself a hole. I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Dig myself a hole. Tight. Nice.
Yeah, that joke's better than what I was gonna say. Alright.
It's gonna be another gay thing where you sexually harass me, or...
No, it's gonna be to do with underage and nationalities, etc.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Wow, this
God
guy.
damn, boy.
All right, I'll just leave a tip to the FBI.
Just a tip.
God damn it!
Yeah, right. So I bought euro yen on the VWAP with a 4 pip stop loss. So I'm just asking to get bashed in the face, and it's gonna happen.
All I want for Christmas is you. Ding a ding a ding.
Oh yeah, Johnson. I bailed out of Aussie yen.
Me too, man. I've got
Fuck that shit, man.
On that as well.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be buying it when I'm looking at the 4 hour. I can definitely see this doing a retrace down to some supports. Like,
Yeah, it seems like this is all this Chinese risk off kind of shit.
yeah, it's also that that's affecting a lot of shit. It's just as bad as when Trump was like fucking president tweeting shit now and then going, haha, I'm gonna change the market in a second. Fuck you. Saying that, I wouldn't mind Elon Musk saying something about Dogecoin. I want to print some money.
Yeah, I wish that I could be asked getting into cryptocurrencies, but I'm still I'm pissed that I missed the Bitcoin wave, even though I knew about it, and now I can't even bring myself to looking at cryptocurrencies in general.
That's fair. I mean, a step into the right direction could just go, all right, I've got a couple of $100 that I just don't care about too much. Find some supports on crypto and just go, all right, just put that in and see what happens. I mean, that's how I started it, and I've grown my account quite a bit. Although I'm pretty pissed off because I closed SHIB yesterday. It's gone up 56% today. And I was waiting for that breakout for 6 months. I sold just before it happened. Pretty sure Beard Bongs took advantage of that though. He's still holding it.
Is Morbo still around? I haven't heard him.
Yeah, he's probably just sick of our shit.
Yeah.
Three minutes away now until the top of the hours with the European futures open.
Let's see if the Frankfurt volatility can do anything in my favor. Johnson, you break even. You're flat right now.
Yeah, flat. Just gonna do some reading, some research on all this stuff.
Pound dollar looks like it wants to go up.
Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro Yen. Nasdaq. Cable. Cable.
Just an early heads up here in the UK political space, and UK PM Johnson does have a busy media morning, starting the day with BBC Breakfast at 7:30 London time. We'll as well be speaking to Today programme, as well as LBC and Times Radio.
Pound yen.
Just over 10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour. Again, winning the Swedish Swedbank Self-Services PMI for September. It's a power rating of 64.7, while the composite PMI a prior of 63.4. Again, just a reminder, we are waiting to hear from the UK PM Johnson this morning, and we'll be doing the rounds across the UK media.
Euro yen. Cable. DAX. DAX.
Comments coming through from the French European Affairs Minister, noting that in the coming days they will be taking measures at EU level to apply pressure on UK. That'll be to respect the Brexit deal.
Nasdaq.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see this danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning
Euro yen.
like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty
Cable.
song. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens, soothing lies.
3 minutes away now to the release of the Swedish services and composite PMIs for September. Again, it's already 7. The composite PMI priority of 63.4. One minute to go now. Still waiting the release of the Swedish PMI. $68.2 for the composite PMI, 68.2. $69.6 coming in for the services PMI. Again, just repeat that as the Swedish services PMI for September at 69.6, ahead of the prior of 64.7, while it comes to PMI at 68.2. So starting getting comments through now from UK PM Johnson speaking on BBC News. So noting on the cost of living that what you're seeing in the UK economy is coming back to life and sucking in demand. Well, Johnson noting that rising wages is a good thing.
NASDAQ.
Johnson as well saying that they want wage growth and productivity to grow. As well adding he doesn't want to go backwards to low wage and low investments, while low skill approach they had it before. 10 minutes away now to expect the release of the French industrial production numbers for August, with month-to-month 0.4% expected versus a power of 0.3. Reuters seeing a range on that figure of minus 0.5% to the higher up range from Reuters again at 0.7%, with a year-on-year figure 3.3% expected versus a power of 4.0. Further from France, the manufacturing production numbers for August with month-to-month power 0.6% and year-on-year 4.0% previously.
Nasdaq. UKPM Johnson showing some reassurance, knowing they have some reliable supply chains for Christmas and have been shortages of lower drivers around the world. Knowing as well that there are going to be difficulties as the economy wakes up. Cable. Cable.
3 minutes now to release of the French industrial production numbers for August. Again, month to month, 0.4% expected, while year on year 3.3.